the rough game plan I was thinking is we start out Scion. My thought process is we could go straight to Harrier, then to Path of the Hunter, and then to like projectile damage all res. Something like this will get us basically to Peaconk. And then after the fact, I start prepping the tree in regards to doing the respec. Because we'll have plenty of gold to literally unspec every single one of these nodes. So I'll start pathing nodes like this, where it's just prepping for the respec. And then once I am ready to do the swap to Righteous Fire, I'll do this, where I'll just unspec every single node here. And then I'll do the RF pathing. I think instead of doing this initially, we'll do the mana first, just so we don't have mana problems. It's probably what I'm leaning towards doing. So that way we have some percent damage over here. Like level 19 or level 20 or whatever to be able to swap to RF. Seems like a good spot to swap out. Who won? We did. The race is over, yes. Don't forget to pick up the sword today. Lay the POB for the build. I'm just showcasing what my rough plan is for tree pathing. This is like one of the only things I like to use PUB for, is just a rough idea of which way I want to go with pathing. I'm just thinking I could easily go spec throw. These early nodes aren't too bad for spec throw into Peaconk, and then just do the swap over once we get to the level we need for Righteous Fire and the regen mastery. Connor beat you? No, he lost by 1,000. He couldn't get his quiver crafted to do the who's he what's he. All attributes is mandatory. I mean, that chaos res is really nice to cap chaos res if you want. That's one of the biggest weaknesses is capping chaos res, and that will help you do it. That's your call. If I were you, I'd probably settle. Because getting chaos res is pretty dang nice. Did you pick the name for Connor's character? I did not. We will be doing that. Alright, anyway, so that's the rough game plan for the character. We're going to try spec throw into Peaconk. And how confident am I that I don't need to do this res initially? Because this res would also make this regen mastery better. I think I'd rather do this swap. Swap at level 20. Swap at level 20 to this. And then at, let's say, what level would this be? I took this stuff away. I mean, we could just go to level 24 and do a more full-on swap that gives us res with the Righteous Fire swap. I don't know if I want to hold out that long on doing Peaconk, though. I don't know how long my early Peaconk tree will last in terms of being, like, acceptably okay. Gotta see if I pick your RF instead of Foxes this time. Fair enough. I'm working on doing a full guide video. So I want to get the early progression down. Scion early start's just always like kind of awkward. So I want to make sure I have a good idea of how I want to do it. I think we'll do the level 20 angle. We'll do the RF at level 20. That way we can do RF earlier. And then when I get to around 24, I'll start speccing this stuff out. When I get to this point here, this point here, then I'll do the respec out of this to go this way and do that. That's what we'll do. We'll do the swap at 20. The gold respec's hard carry. Anyways, all right. I have not done. I have a rough idea of what to do, but we will see how this goes. Abaxith, before you do that, before I do what? Can I do a recom for me in standard? Can I? What do you mean, can I do a recom for you in standard? You want me to do a gamble for you, or what are you asking me exactly, Abaxith? Galarix, what's going on, man? I need to remove a fracture. I mean, removing a fracture is just kind of gambling. You want to remove the infracture. Dude, that's just a 50-50 pretty much. If I were you, what I would do is I would get I think you want full affixes. I could be wrong about this, but I think you want it to have 6 affixes. Make sure they're all 1k weights, and one of them int is what I would do. So like int fire res, cold res, int cold res, fire res, that sort of thing, and slam them together. I think that's maybe your best odds. You're just gonna send it? All right, let me know. I don't want to click the button for you. I got a run to do, man. Just buy a new base because the infracture's nice. Well, he wants the mirror tier craft. He wants the Spark 3 proj with a triple synth on it, I'm guessing is what he wants to do. I don't want to click the button. That's not my problem. That's not my problem. You click the button or don't click the button. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I am not gonna tell you what to do. You can click the button or you cannot click the button. Stream content? You know what stream content for me right now is? Stream content for me is doing this run. That's what stream content for me right now is. Logan, click it? Yeah, you tell him, Logan. He's afraid. Destroy his item so we can alk LFG. All right, fine. I'll go destroy his item so you guys can alk LFG. I got you guys. But this is not a thing going forward, okay? Just one quick alk LFG for the chatters before you get to alk LFG when I die to Aroa and Mudflats. Alrighty. Brace yourselves. Armor Recombinator. Left side, right side. Left side, right side. Left side, right side. Let's go. I'm feeling to properly destroy this item, I think we go left side. Shut the front door. Dude, really? Man, how am I supposed to alk LFG if you actually just survive? This is ridiculous. I feel like he just siphoned my RNG. I was trying to properly destroy his item. Dang it, I logged out. I was trying to properly destroy his item, and lo and behold, his item just survives. Thanks for the streamer client. Shut up, Apex. You freaking. Okay. All right. We're continuing. We're going to start the run now, guys. The plan is spec throw into Peaconk into RF. Swap at level 20. That's the plan. That's the dream. Let's see how it goes.
So it's true. Dead men walk in Raycast.
What about Econk instead? I'm doing a Scion Righteous Fire character. You don't need to get to level, like, you can start RF in Act 2. I'm not trying to, like, freaking play Peaconk all the way to Act 3 and then play Econk all the way to freaking Act 9 and then swap to RF. I want to be playing RF as soon as possible. How tanky is it going to be? Life-based early is decently tanky. And then Ivory gets you pretty ungodly tanky.
not be joining you today, dead man.
Fine.
All right, there's a shield. Three green. One wisdom, and it comes with movement skill. Green, red. Wait, should I be using something like this instead of this? 1.45, 8 to 16. Just have the better accuracy. Is this just a better play overall? I don't know. I might be misplaying already.
Farewell.
Welcome to Lionized.
You don't get support gems yet. Okay. Good to know.
Kill or be eaten. Iron Ring.
Do you get more teasers lead up to Thursday's stream? I do. I do indeed. It's a good thing we set the weapon swap keybind. It was a good decision to make. Iron Ring for 3 wisdoms, yeah. I don't have the wisdoms for it though. We're gonna need to get volley and momentum with wisdoms too. Holy screw this layout. They promised to showcase new uniques. I hope so. Yeah, last time we got bullied by Roas. Let's try not to do that again.
Life grows.
Remember we saw that manifold ring a couple days? I mirrored it to get 114 rarity of items found. Dang. GG, dude. That's kind of insane. GG. My only issue with RF is that it's bad at bossing. Okay, apparently clicking on that doesn't work.
Iron Ring.
There we go. Strength, some flat damage. Oh, we've gone the wrong way. Hey, Bong, how you doing, man? I'm leveling a Cyclone build? Really? A Cyclone build? Interesting. What made you decide to do Cyclone? Frostbomb, decoy totem.
Stay sharp out there.
I'd almost.
Quicksilver. Volley. Purchase. Shield charge. Momentum.
Goodbye.
Wait for not picking up another portal scroll or for selling my portal scroll. Maybe I just can't sell the portal scroll. I can't count on getting it randomly.
Wisdom.
I learn. Heal. I live.
I think I'm gonna go get Garf for a second build in the privately gay plan. Got 32.5 KS with this 18 synth amulet at 14% synth built. Just gotta farm some ritual. That sounds pretty solid. After we do this test run, we'll be hopefully showcasing a what you can do with a
Wisdom.
budget setup with it.
Chance.
The goat.
Wisdom.
The goat route. The secret goat route. Wait. What the heck? Where am I going? Okay. Note to self: if goat route starts going backwards, we've done messed up. We've done messed up. Is this a speed run? Speed run would be a loose term. Speed run implies we know what the hell we're doing, and we definitely freaking don't.
Can I not have it a moment's respite?
Right now, I'm learning how to use my keybinds. So we got that going for us.
Wisdom.
100% completion run. Yeah, we're not. It's not like we're skipping passes or anything like that.
Rusted sash.
nothing more to give. To Axiom. One prison to another.
We don't have a portal scroll, so we have to go this way. We have to do the walk of shame. Oh, there's the portal scroll we were supposed to drop. What would you like to see completely destroyed in 326 meta patch shakeup? Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike for sure. Like a dead end. Hexblast is due. Yeah, Hexblast is pretty overdue. Well, I don't know if Hexblast will get it though. Oh my, which way am I supposed to be going? Up, it's up, isn't it? Just pure up. Oh, no. One day I'll get good at reading layouts. Okay, Decoy Totem is kind of sick there. Faster attacks, I do need you.
Goodbye.
Judso. You managed. Got a job.
Transmute level 8. I don't have a level 8. I don't have transmute.
Stay sharp out there.
So I should be saving up for a transmute right at this point, right? So I can pick up that upgrade over the current sword I have. "15 minutes and still in Act 1, listen. I'm not a speedrunner, okay? Just trying to get slightly better." Let's hope it's this way. Don't worry, on League Star, you won't have the Kyrix Vault debuff. Dude, the Kyrix Vault debuff, honestly, it makes me so unreasonably angry. Don't tell me this is just a dead eye. Scion Start sounds average. Scion Start's just not a good time, I think, generally speaking. Scion's early nodes are kind of just trash. I already have a Quicksilver. But I could use the recipe. Please don't freeze me.
Greetings.
Time on MS boots.
Farewell.
Maybe we get Fizz. Looks like we do. All right.
Wonder child. I saw
Try not brick the fight here.
you. We'll see.
Maybe should have grabbed that Greed Essence, but ooh, you know what we didn't get? We didn't get Sniper's Mark.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death. Let me embrace you. Come.
You remind me.
Totems, relax. It's a decoy totem. Relax. Everything's fine, okay?
Take care.
$40-minute Act 1 is crazy. Listen, I haven't practiced speed running late recently, okay? I also haven't really done Scion
Moments respite.
early runs, okay? Not something that I'm like very familiar with, okay? I'm learning as I go. Leap Slam, I am going to stick with Shield Charge. Oops. Be doing my other weapon when I go to attack enemies. Okay, Now we need to get level 12 to do Peacock Swap.
The wall between life and death is crumbling.
I might just earn my Wonder Child title yet.
Find my class.
Out of portal scrolls, so we can't do the portal drop here. Camp's looking pretty obvious today. I didn't put it anywhere special, so that would make sense.
Gentlemen of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard
Wisdom.
were the circumstances.
I have nothing more to give.
Wisdom.
Shore leave is over, Captain.
3 red armor.
Level 12 right before. I want to wear that paw amulet because I hate having mana problems. Okay, let's go get ourselves Poison Concoction, which we don't get as a gem, because of course we don't. I should grab Scorching Ray there, but I'm an idiot. Note to self, grab Scorching Ray next time I get that choice. Scorching Ray we can actually use in the future. Poisonous Concoction.
God hasn't abandoned.
Fair gra-
Oh, I should grab Withering Presence there, which would be good for Poisonous Concoction. Holy, I totally know what I'm doing. Everything's going according to the plan right now.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, so note to self, note to self. Next time I do the run, Withering Presence good, right? Withering Presence good. And on top of that, what is also good is Scorching Ray, because I can use that for my Righteous Fire swap, and that saves me a transmute if I click the right thing. Note to self. Note to self. Let's click gems. Listen, if I knew the run, like if I'd practiced this run before multiple times, like, hey, I would be aware of the gems I should be clicking, but I don't have it freaking like memorized. We're making progress. That's the important part, okay? Now we know. This could save us transmute gems. That decoy totem seems actually kind of OP.
I have nothing more to give.
I need to die real quick. Reset my flask. I guess I could just portal to town to do that. That's fine.
Why must men turn us into monsters?
You guys know what's amazing for leveling? Yeah, it does seem pretty dang strong.
Savagery thrives all around me.
Not hardcore violence. I could have logged, okay? I chose not to. I chose not to. It was a tactical decision to not log there.
Turn if you must.
20 death run maybe by the end of it, we'll see. We'll see. It's a 20 death run. So our target's level 20 and that's our swap goal. Start collecting random stuff. Time's actually good. I mean, it's not the worst. Good might be a bit of a stretch, though. Calling it good might be a bit of a stretch. Don't forget the golden handjob quest. I won't.
The men here should listen to their hearts. The mind of their own.
Get that alteration. Lance, I know, would never clear Merveil in under 35 minutes. What? Okay, listen, I might be... Okay, I think that's a dead end. I think that's gem room dead end. I'm learning. You guys see that layout read? Old Lance would have went to the dead end gem room thing and then been mad about it. New Lance only went halfway there, okay? New Lance only went halfway there. I'm learning. Unless that is actually the right way. Nah, I'm right. We're doing this correctly this time, I'm pretty sure.
Power corrupts and corruption empowers.
Okay, we need to find the thing first. I know that's where the whatchamacallit is. We need the lab side room first. Do this so I don't have to backtrack for it.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
I hate it, but it's undeniably good. Are we talking about Peaconk, guys? 'Cause if we're talking about Peaconk, I also hate it. That's why we're only doing it for like 8 levels.
Someone had to foment this cruel experiment.
The Oriathing.
Herald of Ash, Arctic Armor, Herald of Thunder. I think this is the Arctic Armor grab. And then we sell everything here but this green, red. And we'll pick up momentum later with that. That will feel pretty dang good.
Return if you must.
How do you use shield charge without it being on the skill bar? It is on the skill bar. It's on my spacebar keybind. There's like 10 keybinds you get. Access them with a control. Yeah, you can show them with control, but you don't have. They don't have to be a control keybind. They can be like whatever you want. I have it on spacebar.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Dude, what is this cursed layout? Did I just get like a double long layout on this or something? I swear it had the Sanctum Door Room twice or something. Because it was arbitrarily twice as long as normal. The path control you sometimes? Oh, it was trolling me alright.
So that all may find you when the night falls.
Is this like a thing where you're playing Peacock, you have to portal back sometimes?
Going.
Just out of flash charges. Probably just a skill issue on my part. I barely get 8 hours on campaign. The people doing 3 hours have practiced a lot and are following like strictly very, very OP or efficient things for the campaign. Like me right now, I would never play Poison Concoction of my own free will. But here's the thing, Poison Concoction is quite strong. So I'm gonna suck it up for the like 8 levels I have to wear it till I can click Righteous Fire.
Hello. Return if you must.
Why Scion over Chieftain? Oh, because this isn't a life-based RF character.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
This character wants to go Ivory Tower. Life-based is just what you have to start off no matter what Righteous Fire character you play. Same as like, you know, let's say your late game character is going to be an ES build. You always have to start out as life-based. How it works. You don't click CI at level 30 and have a good time. It's just not really a thing. Unless you get some really arbitrarily good ES gear or something weird happens. What am I changing to RF? Level 20. But I decided would be a good time to go for the swap.
Make it far. Travel far.
I, you are. Remember to live.
Oh no, where are my life loss? Ah! Just a prank, Oak. It's just a prank.
There's your peace. The only peace that anyone has. I rest.
You need Vitality for RF. Vitality's honestly very weak early compared to Life Regen Mastery. Life Regen Mastery just carries everything for early RF. Like, early Vitality gives, like, 10 flat regen per second. And then the Fire Mastery gives, like, 150. So, like, proportionally, they're just not comparable sources of sustain, if that makes sense. We're almost at the level where we can do the swap. Did I really just go to the wrong side? I guess I'm doing Weaver. Thought I read that. I guess the waypoint was on the left side of the road. I thought it was on the right side. Oops. Forgot to use the well. Wrong game. You don't have to use the well in this game. Beautiful. It's majestic. The game knows that if you're going back to town, you know, you would have refilled your supplies anyways, and it doesn't arbitrarily waste your time. Freaking sick. Actually, I can use blue, blue, red. I'd rather have that, though, than the green, green, red for my shield charge. Probably not. When you swap our Arv on Scion, we're about to do it level 20 is when we're going to go for the swap. Life, all attributes. That's kind of funny. We'll use that later on, I guess. Armor we'll keep to the side. That will be for the swap.
What troubles you bring now?
$24 fire res versus 25. Technically better. As soon as you reach the Fire Master, yep. Which we checked the rough POB plan, and we'd get the Fire Mastery at about level 20 is what we calculated, so should be at a pretty good situation. Oh my, I haven't done Creighton yet? No, 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 no. Ah! How could I forget Creighton? Crypt? Yeah, we already did Crypt. We already did that. We already did the golden hand job, so we got that going. We're fine. We're fine. All things considered, we're totally fine. XP anyways, we need it. Regardless, we need it.
How dare you forget my boy Cretin?
I didn't forget. Well, okay, yeah, I did. But I remembered now, and I'm doing it. So that kind of evens out, right? Kind of evens out, doesn't it? Everything is fine.
Can I not have but a moment's respect with
Am I ever going to use this flask, or is it just distracting me? I'm never going to use that flask. It's just a distraction. Level 19. We'll go for the swap and see how it goes. Flask spam or something like that. Something like that. Scepter, not a good one. My current filter does not highlight the correct links I'm looking for at this point. Hopefully this guy has a scepter I can use. He has one of the good ones, technically. None of them are linked. This one's linked, I guess. Cost a transmute, though. This one cost a wisdom. I think I'm gonna do this one just because it costs a wisdom. I just don't have a lot. Don't have a lot of transmutes to spare. Okay, we're gonna talk to this guy. So we can get the one dude and do our whole respec. Either this is going to work or it's not going to work. And it's gonna be a terrible plan. We've made mistakes. Time is going to tell. X goes over here. This helmet's gonna go here. Volley, momentum goes here. This is gone. Sell this stuff. We don't need anymore. Arctic armor can go up here. Do we have anything for fire trap, life tap? No double blues. Wait. Versus this ring. 28 fire res. Lance poor. Don't say Lance poor. We're not poor. We have plenty of stuff going for us. This is gonna be awkward when this is like just doesn't work at all. Very least we'll do these res crafts. Go up here. This, click this, click this. Regen mastery, click that. This. Okay, so we can swap at 19. 19 was actually the correct swap time. Or was completely fine to swap at 19 at least. I have one alteration, so I can literally just buy Righteous Fire. That's it. That's what I can afford to buy. Righteous Fire. I have some extra transits, so we can go buy Fire Trap twice. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe that's what we do. Righteous Fire over here. Get rid of Decoy Totem, because it's lame.
remember to live.
Anger Essence. Need a shield that doesn't suck to put that onto, maybe. A shield with, like, proper colors, perhaps.
Welcome.
Two blues gets me efficacy or LA focus. Frostlink's getting me nothing right now. Do efficacy on that. Is what we'll do.
Stay sharp out there.
I thought you.
Fire trap, life tap. Fire trap can go here. At least have efficacy. Cool. Can I fit one more fire res craft somewhere? I can fit it onto my Dex amulet. Or are these movement speed boots? Fire res. Oh, nope. I don't have a transmute. Don't have a transmute. I lied to myself. I thought I had a transmute. Turns out I don't. He's home. I don't know where I am.
Two rate 1 G armor.
Oh, hey, we can do LA focus now. Cute RF, thank you. I'm working on it. Better RF range than in Pox League. That's not even true. Wait a second. This is literally triple blue. Oh, I so regret using... that Rage Essence on those gloves. It was a mistake.
Chance.
I could use it on these gloves now. Well, if we get another Fire Essence, I guess. Ooh, small pass on the right, you're right, we didn't respect that one. Right. Oh, what is going on? Make it rare. Dang it. Alright. Slight inventory issues are occurring, but it's okay. Valid or no balls. Last time I valed Val Righteous or Righteous Fire, it went up a level and then I had to unequip it. That is kind of what I want to do though. I do kind of want to just val it for the attempt at Val RF. Because Val RF would be sick.
Oh my god.
What do people do when they get a mirror shard? They sell it for money. They walk away having made profit. Win-win, really. Win-win.
Nothing.
Make my inventory not suck, please. It's painful for me to look at right now.
Travel far.
Dylan, it's cruelty. Cruelty can go there, probably. Let's go get focus. Focus. I don't have an alteration because I am just incredibly broke. Or do I? I have an alteration now. Do I grab alteration over blood rage though? I think blood rage is more important. I think blood rage is actually just more important.
Remember to live.
At this point, he just makes up his own questions. It was probably a YouTube chatter if you didn't see it. Really good at reading? I don't know, man. You guys have to understand, okay, when I'm doing a League Start prep run, my ability to read chat goes down by about 90%. It goes down by straight up 90% when I am doing a League Start practice run. Because I only have like half a second to look over before I've passed into a dead end. If I look for too long, it's guaranteed I'm in a dead end and I'm trapped, you know? It was already 10% reading comprehension before. It was better than that, okay? It was better than that. Don't lie to me. We just take this and make it say AA caster instead. Rav P, are you really questing right now? Honestly, because you're doing that while I'm doing a speed run, I'm gonna do a longer timeout for you. While I'm trying to practice going fast. You can get away with it? Ah, man. Ah. I'm gonna find you, okay? I saw 5 out of 5, guys. 5 out of 5 does not grant you immunity, okay? 5 out of 5 means you spammed the chat 5 times in a row, and you're more likely to get timed out than the guy that spammed 4 times. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if you think you completed your quest. If you think that matters to me, it doesn't, okay? You are violating the chat, okay? And you will be held accountable. I have to try to freaking read past your spams. Judgment Day, baby. Judgment Day. Who won the strength stack contest? I did. By about 1k strength. By about 1k strength. It wasn't close. There was a lot of smack talk that was not backed up on Connor's end. And now, for the foreseeable future, I will have complete, utter immunity in terms of my ability to XD chat him. Five out of 5 means you're 5 times more likely to have Lance misread your message. Oh, okay. Sure. Rick, shut up. Thing, forgot the thing. Life, my work, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? Screw it. Screw what we do now. Start correcting it. I need to do the respec here anyways. I was gonna go around this way. RF damage is so bad. I'm on a 2-link with a white scepter with 12% elemental damage on a Scion start. Shut up right now. It's so bad. Oh my word. I only see top meta league start speed runs. Shut the hell up. Everybody's a freaking critic, man. This is crazy. Do I even vendor that? Could be movement speed. It's not movement speed.
Going?
1 link limit per act is what it is, guys. It's the current situation at hand. We're making do. Back in my day, this was good DPS. You guys are all haters. All freaking haters. How about Tabby or something? Tabby's trash. Tabby is just... It's actual bait. Is it 2 link? Well, you want like a 4 link, but you don't want Tabby. Tabby's just -1 gear slot. And it's an important gear slot. Name for Connor could be 1k strength behind. That would probably tilt him pretty good too. Because every time somebody would come in and ask him about the 1k strength behind, he'd be like, oh, but in PUB, if I did the respec, if I got the quiver crafted, I would have had 5k. I just did all these things that required more time than was available. I asked him why he lost and he said essences. It doesn't matter how many essences he had. He crafts that quiver, he still loses by 500. Essences aren't changing that. Okay, I am pretty lost. To go up top that way, I guess.
There are answers inside you that I'd like to see.
Gotta have my inventory full anyways. I think I might port just so I can go... freaking get this garbage out of my inventory so I can pick up items. Okay, I need alterations. Holy, that mace would be insane for a league start.
Stay out of the shadows.
Alterations. Let's go grab ourselves Ellie Focus we were looking for.
Speak.
Any shields that don't suck?
Exiles.
I am
Not really. Lost to essences, -1 arrow. Losing to the arrows. Yeah, I hate to see it. Wait, I want to get, do you have shields that don't suck? This is like kind of better than what I have, I guess, but not really. Really just need a... Res attack speed, open suffix for res, nope. Unfortunate. I go grab Flesh and Stone and Tempest. Where do I grab? Ooh, I grab Skitterbots.
Remember
Do that. I can easily farm 100 essences an hour, 100 specifically rage. I offered to sell my essence scarabs multiple times. I don't know if I ever saw him even try to do essence farming. You can harvest reroll them? He did do harvest rerolling, to be fair. His harvest rerolling, I don't know how that went exactly, but I mean, when you're only going for one specific essence, you're looking at like a 1 in freaking like 20, right? That's a ton of ridiculous amount of juice. That's not necessarily going to be very efficient filling at all.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the pot.
I watched him trade 4D for 30 essences. Yeah, no, that would be pretty freaking tilting. You just absolutely just annihilated by prices on it.
Watch yourself.
Do you give me curse at this point? You do give me curse at this point. I get it for free from this person, right? I do get it for free, nice.
General, be well.
Get more than 100 per hour with calculation at the point. Yeah, I mean the reroll cost is absorbent. Like you get absolutely cooked on the reroll cost if you're trying to get one essence. Like in a trade league, it's fine. You reroll, you hit Scorn, boom, money. You reroll, you hit Spite, boom, money. Like you make money rerolling because there's like 7 different win hits. But in the case of this private league, you only need one thing, and all of a sudden it becomes a 1 in 20, and you're spending 6,000 juice for every 9 essences or whatever. Final strength count 500, 5,501.
If left to its own devices,
Big room means we go left. Your RF is small. You know RF base radius is dependent on quality and levels, right? And when you have a level 4 Righteous Fire, yeah, forget. I was about to say your AoE was looking bigger yesterday. I also wasn't on a 1 hour old character. Okay, I clearly got lost. I'm supposed to be looking for the trial. What am I doing?
can I not have but a moment's respite?
An emperor must must bear too.
Our baby is early is laughable. Yep, it's just small. Is what it is.
The Beatles. Good luck to you.
Okay. No. Not really what we need.
Still breathing, eh?
This is blue sockets. Shield just doesn't really work for us. Fire trap. There's a good thing about fire trap. This shield is I can get fire trap 3 link from it. Alright. Is Faustus in my hideout yet? He's not in my hideout because I haven't talked to him technically. Is that why?
Return soon. Next, I'll handle. Hello, hello, hello. You don't know what you don't know now, do you? Hmm? What have you got for me? Let's fix what's broken.
Close enough to what we need. You unlock the black market. You don't need to unlock the black market. You just need to talk to him the first time or whatever, which I just didn't do because I was being lazy. Okay, we need to do a Crimson and 1 Orichalcum because I want to buy 4 links and stuff. Big AoE? Hardly. But we'll be getting it bigger soon enough, guys. Soon enough. Trust. Once you go big, you're not going to be able to go back? Probably not. I'll be addicted. Hooked.
Here.
2B2G help.
Does that work for fire trap links? Fire trap, combustion. What else does that get me? Trap a mine, or we could do charge traps. Is efficacy my best link there?
What's going
Not
on?
very good, so I'm just gonna sell that.
Good luck to you.
The weigh-in happened. It was yesterday. It was yesterday. How's your Scion League Star test going? It's going pretty well. Ideally, we'll finish a full campaign run today. And that will give us 2 benefits. One is we'll set up an early life gearing setup to showcase what to go for your first few items for just like while you're entering maps. And then it will also mean that I can say, hey, here's the VOD of me doing a Scion RF leveling run for those people like that want to like see what progression I went for on gearing and stuff and see what it looked like throughout the campaign if they're curious. So that's one of the things I need to do for the guide, is just basically helping people have a good idea of what to do in the campaign from a fresh start. Is Scion the best for RF? Scion is very good for RF. It's a probably 3rd or 4th best for League start Righteous Fire. It's pretty decent, but it's behind Chieftain, Inquisitor, maybe behind Guardian, maybe similar to Elemental. This is probably where I'd put it on League start as far as League start ascendancies go. But it gets quite good with like 10 to 15 D of gear, essentially. I really need a random blue link somewhere so I can put flammability on the character.
Can I not have but a
Where can I get a blue link? Boots. Whoa, yeah. I'll use that on a weapon, I guess. Not a great option, but it's better than nothing. Is it the best endgame, RF? I'd say it's either Scion's the best endgame or Guardian is. Scion's pros are damage, AoE scaling. It has options to do both those. Guardian's pro is tank.
Supra_Nightmare gifted a tier 1 sub.
Yo,
to
Supra. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man.
Supra_Nightmare gifted a tier 1 sub to Whirly97. Supra_Nightmare gifted a tier 1 sub to Huffy Puffy47. Supra_Nightmare gifted a tier 1 sub to
There's
iBoil.
full affixes. Okay, well, there goes my WoW essence. Kind of threw it away there a little bit. Armor.
Hello, hello.
I could use that on this helmet. Let's go. Let's go do a zone reset. See if we can get Crimson Ore. I really need to get Crimson Ore. I keep stalling on doing it to get my 4-link. Nah, let's not do that. Let's just go to the next zone. We'll find it as we go. So, what's the reason with Fire Trap? I thought you were anti-Fire Trap. Fire Trap is a better skill than Scorching Ray, 1-to-1. Until you consider very high RF damage, at which point having the extra minus res from Scorching Ray is better. So for a League start situation, Fire Trap just better. And then when you consider late game scaling, like we're talking about, you know, you have Ivory Tower set up, then Scorching Ray becomes better in that case. My stance was never that the Fire Trap is bad. I just don't like Fire Trap. I like Scorching Ray better. I think it's cooler. In terms of like on a League start, it's just a better ability. I'll read your chat at one point. Supra, my goat. Supra, the message, whatever message you're thinking I'm gonna read, it's probably been a while, so. I don't know what it was. That's for the bet I lost. We did not get Let's Talk 2. Oh, I forgot about that. Well. Thank you very much. I didn't realize that's what it was for. Cool. Once again, we remain undefeated in making wagers. Connor yesterday, Supra today. I don't know where that guy went. He like disappeared. Plenty of time for Let's Talk 2? That would just make no sense whatsoever. Announcing the reveal stream straight into a Let's Talk? No shot. No shot. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. I think efficacy is what it's going to be for our fire trap. I think it's going to be efficacy. I was live at you putting the tiny camera in the most obscure places. I just basically have to find a random box on screen that I can fit the camera into. Did we beat Connor? Yes, we did. Connor's been defeated. Final score, 4,500 to 5,500. Technically, we did also make a last-minute agreement the day before to count the weigh-in. You needed to beat all Ubers in a row deathless. And I don't think Connor even attempted trying to do that, so... he was too defeated by the quiver. The psychological state he was in. I don't think those Ubers would have gone well. There would have been salt piling up for sure. Is logging out deathless? Okay, let me ask you this. When Ben killed all the Ubers for the gauntlet, did he log out at any point? The answer is yes. Did they count it? The answer is also yes. Because freaking what the hell are you talking about?
I see it now, Wonder Child. You are but a reflection, a mirror that I must now break.
It's cheating in the end. You have an interesting opinion on life, I guess. I wouldn't have logged out. Says the guy who's never, ever done the thing he's claiming is the proper way to do it.
Damn you!
Ooh, life with rarity with open suffix. Can I chrome that to be 3 blue? That's kind of nice. Take that. Doing alts versus transmutes. I think we're doing okay. I think we need more alts. Now, I can put flammability into the character. Fantastic.
Don't do anything I would.
Okay, cruelty, never gonna use. Go play hardcore, he would change your mind. He's never playing hardcore. He's too afraid to. He'd rather just tell other people how to play the game than than back up what he wants to say. I prefer the ethical death and then rage quitting myself. Classy. Very classy. What we doing live? Yo, Alex, what's going on, man? I was from watching you level I got convinced that doing a spec throw into Peaconk on Scion was a decent option, and it did work out okay for me. I'm gonna have to work on it. There's definitely a lot of errors in how I played it, but I'm glad I took the time to look a little bit at your leveling strat for it. It seemed like it got me to RF as I wanted in a decent time. I had to settle for Tai's filters though, since yours are top secret, unavailable for the common man. Had to make some sacrifices, so to speak. Settlers is preventing you starting again that entire town for the 600th time. Just don't use the town. All there is to it. You don't like the town? Don't click on the town. Can recommend. Works 10 out of 10. Okay. Old where is the door game? I was a door. Where would I be? I'll link you to the filter and see if you want to make it public. Yeah, if you want to link it to me on Discord. I mean, you don't have to do that though. I'm not really ever gonna be a speedrunner. I know my place. I've accepted that reality. The difference it'll probably make in how fast I go, I don't think it'll probably change too much. I'm still gonna be running into dead ends on repeat. At one point, I told myself, but this is before PoE 2, I told myself I don't need to learn the Act 1 layouts because PoE 2 is gonna happen. Or sorry, at the time it was just you know, PoE 4.0, right? It was just gonna be like same game, secondary campaign. And I told myself I'll learn the new Act layouts when that comes out, and I don't have to learn these old ones. That was my game plan. That game plan got thrashed. Got destroyed.
Watch yourself.
How do you check the Sacred Orb roll? Press Alt. Wait. I don't know. I don't know how you check the Sacred Orb roll. I have no idea. On the website? Yeah, I guess you list it and then see. Get more resolution. I mean, you could just do the math. You could just do the math, right? That's your other option. Get the ultra wide vertical. Okay, let's see if we can go get the proper links now doing this. See if this is gonna be bricked without live tap. I'm gonna risk it. 2 reds, no combustion. I need at least 1 blue. That's fine, right? That's fine, I can work with that. Can I use any of these links? Inspiration, maybe I can use later on. Alright, trap and mine. Charge traps. We can do that. Trap and mine, charge traps is what we can do. $66 dex. Oh my word, I need that helmet to have enough dex. Oh, this is a great situation. I love the current situation right now. So very much. Let's do it that way. Let's do it that way. Everything's fine.
May reason go with care.
Get some dex runes. Yeah, fix my dex with the dex runes. What a great option. Let me get right on that.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Can't really afford to do Arctic Armor yet. We'll go without it.
An emperor must know.
Flesh and Stone is fine. Ascendancy order, Guardian, Pathfinder, and then later on would probably be Templar start. Gonna be the initial life setup is what it's gonna go for.
This tower.
That is what I'm thinking at least. We'll see how that goes. Need an Alk for this helmet. Guess I can get burning damage too as well soon. So I can go for 4-link RF. The pro and con of Guardian versus Scion. Guardian late game is an instacker. I think it kind of requires Recombinator. Without Recombinator, I wouldn't go Guardian personally. So we don't know if those are going core next league. Guardian gets tankier in my opinion. More consistent tank at least. Scion can get the Giga AoE option. Guardian doesn't really have that option. Scion will do Chain Explode and high DPS more easily. And Scion has the downside of Coruscating Elixir. So Guardian doesn't have that downside. Those are the main differences. Scion gets AoE, higher damage. Doesn't need Recombinator. Guardian needs Recombinator. And gets, doesn't have the Coruscating Elixir downside. How are you sustaining Righteous Fire? The Fire Res Mastery can just carry your early Righteous Fire sustain initially. That's what we're doing. I guess technically I could save an Ascendancy point. Or a passive point by going the, my first Ascendancy, I could go the Dex node early with it, the 40 flat Dex, instead of this passive 30 Dex I grabbed.
I offered the gift of exile, and you used it to reinvent yourself. I couldn't wish for a more potent monster.
Submit, heretic!
AoE mod on Scepter. I wish that could exist on Scepter. No, that mod is mace only. Mod is mace only.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Shrink not from the touch of God! Die! This world
is an illusion, Exile.
Could you face tank the Touch of God? 876 life with cap lightning res? I don't know. Maybe.
I prefer the view from where I'm set.
Deerskin boots.
I've killed the puppet.
So it's the same movement speed. I don't think we need that. We just vendor it.
To his master. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I just got another miss today. How? Honestly, how? All these people getting missed are out of control, man. Miss aren't real. They only exist on the Faustus exchange, as far as I can tell. GG just randomly passes them out to random accounts, just puts it in their inventory. Mist and YouTube chatters are just things that aren't real. Okay, YouTube chatters are definitely real. I can confirm that. But Miss, not so much. Miss, not so much. I got only like 4 or 5 this league. Only 4 or 5 this league? Only 4 or 5, guys. He's only gotten 4 or 5. Just a little 4 or 5, you know?
Go where you are needed.
Absent, I never got one. I clicked every mist. Same. I think this dude's lying about his 4 or 5. What do you guys think? I think he's leading us astray. There were no 4 or 5 mists. I really want life tap on this, honestly. Do I risk YOLO sending some chromes on the helmet? Or do I try to Faustus myself a 4-link? A different 4-link? I'm gonna Faustus myself a different 4-link. I go Strength X body armor, because my Strength X body armor kind of sucks right now. Oh, that's right! I haven't started the mine dudes! I keep forgetting. I don't get to do black market until I interact with the 2 guys and set the mine thing, and I could have done that like forever ago, but I keep forgetting. Is that a reset? It's not a reset. Just go and do it right now. Well, I'm thinking about it.
The jobs. Let me just grab the next few applications.
And recruits.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Town's out of gold.
We are now. Farewell for now.
Town has gold now.
Neither the time nor the place.
Well, 35's decent. Well, we haven't done our Ascendancy, so there's that. We are kind of... I mean, it's the first Ascendancy on Scion doesn't really matter, right? So I can afford to just skip it for now and for a long period of time.
The beast knows that I'm here. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
This league I got 1 or 2 mists and 2 mirrors. What do you guys think? You guys think mists are rare as mirrors? There's no way, right? Surely mirrors are rarer than mist. Surely. That being said, I have dropped a mirror, and I have never dropped a mist. 1 mist per 45,000 mirrors? In Fox League, I got 2 mirrors and 1 mist. You know, the math do kind of be checking out right now. I found 2 mirrors and never dropped a mist. Okay, to be fair, mist have only existed in Settlers League, right? So in order to properly do the comparison, it has to be local to Settlers League. So like if those 2 mirrors were before Settlers League, then it's technically like 0-0, right? I got 2 Mist and Freesia. Sounds like you cheated to me. Not gonna lie, kind of sounds like you cheated. 1 mirror, 4 locks, 0 mist. I mean, we weren't even talking about locks. I feel like you just blindsided us with a flex. Oh yeah, they got 4 locks too. No biggie. Thinking, what the hell? Why'd I just get flexed on randomly?
I have nothing more to give. As your terror grows, so does my resolve.
How'd you craft boots? You're gonna need to watch the VOD. Boots are a recombination situation. They're not pleasant. Are the boots still a soft spot? It was... The boot craft did not treat us kindly. If I was broken to the point of being willing to click a lock that I spent 70 divines to get, it was a bad situation. Alright, let's see if they mined enough for us to do the upgrade.
The choice is made. One more for the mines. Hail.
Hello, hello.
Change the block would be nice, but can't really afford giving up links right now. Can't really afford giving up links right now. Is actually the right way to go with this? Trap somehow. I'm gonna farm a simplex one day. Good luck to you. Hopefully the farm treats you well and you get it in 500 wings and not 5,000. I'm playing right now while watching Lance play RF. You playing RF while watching RF? Or are you playing another less cool skill? The 4D RF experience, something like that. Super involved.
Love with the blade.
Right. Check for Duresso. Let's go. I think I can do black market now, hopefully. We can try to get ourselves some stuff that's like linked properly. Grade rank 2. Black markets, body armors, evasion. 90 life? That's pretty good. I think I might just put that on. What does that mean? What does that mean for me? Go for the helmet 4 link maybe?
Could do worse. Well, it's not
On. Come on. What is this garbage? Gold's mine now. Gold's mine now. One more. One more. 28 life. You know, technically, it has exactly the colors I was looking for. I'm interested. I am interested because now I can go life tap plus cruelty wherever I put that. See, that just works.
Ahoy there.
Fire resistance, chaos res, open prefix. During cry, I haven't been using anyways. Did Connor admit defeat? Yes, he did. That needs an AUG. No, it needs a benchcraft is what it needs. Does it have open suffix? No. Doesn't have open suffix. That doesn't have open suffix. That already has benchcraft on it.
Oh?
Okay. That's this. Life tap's already there. We go to this dude and we buy burning damage. Burning damage is just better than cruelty, right?
Remember, life is precious.
What have you got? Happy hunting.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
I say it was an economical victory because Connor was struggling with finances.
I have nothing more to
I don't think you can even say that. I'm pretty sure Connor made more currency throughout the event than I did. To be fair, though, like, I SSF farmed my simplex. He had to buy his simplex, you know. There's a lot of that occurred as well. His strategy was basically farming T17s for currency and then buying stuff, and I did a lot more, specifically trying to farm for my crafts. Bit of a strategy difference. So the entire point of the challenge, yeah, pick and choose how you spend your currency and how you go about putting your gear together. How do you respec so many points when Settler's gone? Gold is staying, guys. Gold respecs are staying like 100% chance. Faustus is staying. He's not going anywhere. We're gonna have the same exchange and respecs. Like it's always been a big problem that people have noted that, hey, people want to be able to respec during the campaign. Regret Orbs is literally unusable system for that. And they said, okay, here you go. You can respec in the campaign with gold. All their teasers have showed in gold. They literally changed the gold cost so people could do it more affordably in campaign. That's the whole purpose of one of the biggest reasons to have gold in the game is for the respecs. You think Black Market is staying? Black Market, I don't know. But also, Trade League exists, and you know, I dropped a Chaos Orb. I would have been able to go buy a Kikazaro, you know, or a 4-link if I needed, right? I'm doing this run SSF. I think it's completely fine if we use the black market, considering we're not using trade during the entirety of the campaign run. Also, I think black market's staying too. I don't know that one for sure, but I'm pretty sure black market is staying. Can we change gold petals and get Zana instead of Faustus? Gold petals and get Zana instead of Faustus? I think Zana's gonna be the boss. I don't think it's doing any harm to the game. Black market? No, I think it's probably pure positive. I think black market and respecs are just no-brainers. They're keeping them, type of thing. That's where my money's on. Or Gwen in the lesser black market. Black market just better. Doesn't require you to do expedition. It requires you to kill some monsters. Win-win.
I am there.
Guardian needs recoms. You can do it without recoms, but you have to run S Shield. Either S Shield or you have to run Grasping Mail. I don't think you run Grasping Mail. Twilight Regalia is way too good in my opinion. So I think you have to run S Shield. Which is I don't know. Maybe it's a 5k ES loss. Maybe it's a 3k ES loss. I don't know exactly what the change is there. I mean, S Shield is honestly pretty decent. Like, it might be fine. It might be literally just fine to run S Shield. I haven't, like, fully mapped it out. But that is the deal with Guardian. You have to run the shield. Because otherwise, you can do recoms to get the low life bypass mod on Twilight and still have a rare shield rate. Esh's shield has about, like, what, 200 life? I want to say it's about 200 life, and it has, sorry, not 200 life, 200 ES, and it has about 100 life and like 30 cast res and like 30 lightning res. So it's like, it's not a completely wasted slot. Like, it has some okay stats on it. So, I mean, maybe Guardian would be okay. Maybe Guardian would just be fine. Distracted by these revenants. Gwenon's not poor. She's been stealing money. We pay our King's March workers so she can gamble. Gwenon's been stealing from the coffers. Holy, and using it to gamble. That's messed up. However, come say it's kind of unlikely.
Who is the wonder child?
I think it's probably 50% chance they just got outright removed, and then 30% chance they nerf them or rework them in some way, and 20% chance they go core just as is. That's my level of cope. 50-50.
Let's not make this a habit. It really hurts.
How'd you craft your boots? Look up the VODs. Too complicated to text message you. You're gonna watch the videos, dude, on the boot craft. It's a multi-step process. Starts out with fossils, then it goes to recoms, then it goes to elevation. It is quite involved. You can make it less involved by just using a pure strength base and then just go for fossils and don't elevate or something like that, but that's kind of up to you how much you want to min-max on it. Oh, I need that sustained mastery. I need it bad.
This is the only way to satisfy your appetite, Galadriel.
Fire Trap Gaming? I know. I'm disgusted too. We're doing what we have to do to survive over here, okay? We're doing what we have to do. You gotta believe me. Would you go faster if you equip the blue MTX? You know, I might go faster if I equip the blue MTX. The blue MTX is really, really solid. Might be onto something. Hold on, guys. Quick speed increase with the blue MTX. Don't mind me. Quick speed increase.
You could not be more perfect, Scion. So now it is up to us to commit one final act of creation. A single death that will mark the rebirth of an entire world.
Now, Exile!
Life regen's a bit scuffed. Yep, that's why we're going to, what you call it, passives right now. About to grab Regen Mastery and the Who's You What To. The regen is currently, what, 270? It's gonna be like 400 after these next passive changes. Right now I'm at like a net positive of like, I don't know, 20 regen a second or something. I'll be at a net positive like 150 after that. I got like pretty lucky on life gear. 83 life, 90 life, 28 life. More life than I normally would have at this point.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means.
Why don't you use Vitality? It'll fix your regen. Vitality at this point I think would be like 20 flat. It would help, I guess, a little bit, but it also would take reservation space that I don't want to do, and I don't think it's necessary right now. I don't have the links really for it either. Vitality, I would need to do like Arrogance. It's not dead yet.
You are being selfish. Accept the gift of
Immortality.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
My cope is that they're going to make dot builds yoked next patch. That is my cope as well. I'm with you on that one. Dot build buffs incoming. Did I ever talk to Deshret? Do I have like offhand weapons to put stuff in? Green. Get that out of my inventory.
I'm watching you.
Put Enduring Cry behind because I want to be lazy. What's the belt? My belt's terrible. Don't look too closely at the belt. Did I already get? I can't even. Okay, it's actually gonna let me scroll now. Golem versus Frost Shield. Frost Shield's just better, right? Does Frost Shield work if you don't have any ES? I actually don't know. Immolates, AoE. I'm not gonna use like any of these. I'll grab AoE, I guess.
I live. I will save Orion. Die trying.
Can we mirror your scepter? I'm mirroring any of my League Star gear, okay? Stay back. Stay back! Did you win? Yep, we did. I'd mirror the belt if it wasn't corrupted. Listen, I'll fix the belt as soon as I drop something that's relevant. I don't know, have I even dropped a leather belt this entire run? Surely Tai's generic filter doesn't just hide leather belts and heavy belts, right? There's no way. I might have just vendored some on accident. You have an idea yet? Nope. We're working on it. A 2 reflect damage. Guys, stop making fun of my belt. I obviously didn't choose to have a belt this bad. What did I do to deserve this toxicity towards my belt?
Let this be the end of slavery.
Holy, my amulet sucks. Do I want to do your random map? Nope. No, I do not. I'm busy. I am busy, my friend.
For freedom.
Things I'm trying to do right now. Some chance orbs here. Live intel, open suffix. Consider using that later on. People are just jealous of the belt. I think so too. They are just jealous of the belt. They're wishing they had a belt like this.
Chance.
You probably explained this already, but we're using for playing RF start after you already played RF. I'm not league starting RF. I'm making a guide for the Scion character. League start, I'm probably gonna play. Okay, assuming they change or buff a random archetype or add some new skill, I'm gonna play something new. It's been 1 year of Settlers. I'm ready for trying out some new stuff. So I'm hoping they give us something new. If they don't give us anything new, then I'll do like Volcanic Fisher, Strength Jug. But I'm hoping they give us something new. Guide for 5 people. If 5 people use it, cool. 0 people use it, is what it is. I never touched P-Bod, so I'm hoping it doesn't get nerfed. P-Bod is in the category of deserves a nerf, but probably won't get a nerf, so I think you're gonna be fine. It got its 65% damage nerf like last patch or the patch before, right? You can do expedition farming. I did expedition farming with it. I don't recommend it for expedition farming because you have to skip coal mod. Technically, you can just unreserve the life for coal mod, and I did that a few times, but that's your call. After 8% nerf, it's still OP. 80% nerf would probably have put it to a reasonable spot. It only got a 65% nerf. So it's still like 1000% effectiveness skill, and it's a brand. Which means you do damage while walking around. Bets that LS goes untouched? I freaking doubt it. LS and LS, Trickster, Ephemeral Edge, I think are all super obvious candidates to take out. Yeah. That regen mastery feels pretty good. What's our regen now? 445. So yeah. We were at 270 like 2 passives ago. Got it just in time for Act 5, Act 6. The tier user showed LS Trickster? Yeah, no, LS Trickster, Val LS stuff is in danger. LS needs a Molten Strike treatment where it doesn't proc off of hitting the ground. You know, that might be what they'll do to it. They might do that to LS. I could see that. That could be one of the ways they go for LS's crown, right? What do I want to put my passes into next? Probably go up here. How much practice do you need for Sanctum on day 1? I can't do it effectively on a 20 to 30 million DPS build. You can't do Sanctum on a 20 to 30 million DPS build. What that's telling me is either you have the largest skill issue or you're a POB warrior because your build does not have 20 to 30 million DPS. Like you have a unsolvable skill issue, or your character doesn't have that damage. It just doesn't have that damage at all, and you've imagined damage it doesn't have. I think it's more likely you've imagined the DPS. It's super fictional DPS. He's playing without the monitor on. Nah, man, I'm betting the DPS is fake. Yeah, at 10 to 20, everything would just evaporate. Yeah, you'd be insta-killing guards. Like, granted, you could still throw by, like, clicking afflictions that just make it so you get one shot, but... Nah. You'd learn after a couple runs, oh, don't click the thing that deletes all of my resolve, right? Resolve Gary, yeah, we're stuck in here right now. So I'm doing this innocence. Holy mega change. There we go. We just listened to like all of Gary's resolve though. Uh-oh. Having like some weird latency issues. This doesn't feel right at all. It's super bricking. $140 MS. Stable 140 MS for who knows why. It was just that zone. That was super weird.
Seems more like a funeral.
That's what happens when you equip the MTX before maps. Wait, am I back to 140? What the hell is going on? Why is it just randomly 140 MS? Just stable 140 for no reason. Just what is this? Guess the next time we log, we're gonna do,
This feeling. Is this divinity?
Okay, when I log, I'm going to go swap servers. Swap to, Washington, see if that does better. Giving you the accurate league start experience. Is that what this is? The accurate league start experience. Nine movement speed implicit. 75 life and dex.
And my axe.
Okay, if I could just get the sockets to be a little bit more correct. Put that on. Okay.
You deserve it. Once keep. For free.
Flask.
Toodles.
Good luck out there.
Freedom comes.
Live cast speed. I can craft res on that. 1625. No open suffix. Let's go block then. A toll? We sure? Do I really not get block chance? This is bogus! I demand a recount.
Hello, hello. Good luck to you.
Exile.
Let's go kill Lab while I'm thinking about it.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's Labyrinth. Within these walls, justice will prevail.
I play Burial Grounds, I meet Seer, I scry City Square, Brothers Gift can drop there? Correct. That is correct, as far as I am aware. Okay, so we're good on fire res. Cold res will be bricked for the start of Act 6, unless I can get cold res more somewhere else.
The end of the path. When one defiles the
Where can I get cold res somewhere else?
receive your sentence. Goddess, what ambition.
Lance, if you had to play melee build, it's not Zenith or LS, what would you pick? Snaking. Volcanic Fisher of Snaking. I think it's a fun time. And recommend. Cleave with no support gems. That's a bold choice. Don't change. The timer's going. What is this? Dude, this is so rigged, man.
Neither the time nor the place. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Justice will prevail.
Are you enjoying your belt? I'm working on it, okay? I just haven't found a new belt yet, okay? Am I honest? What? I'm sorry. What is this, dude? Are we getting DC'd again? Freaking. Change server? I mean, I already did change server. We'll change it again. Let's go to Texas, I guess. We were on Canada. Canada was doing weird stuff. We'll go Texas. Restart the game? Okay, we'll close out the game too. Texas. See if it does that again. I am not restarting the timer until I get to the second Ascendancy trial, okay? This is bogus, okay? This is bogus. Feel the EU pain? Yeah, I always hear people talking about the servers on EU. So we're choosing hacks? How is this a hack?
The weary traveler. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
That's where I was. I was at the second Ascendancy trial when it was like 217. Or something like that.
Receive your sentence. You were born for this. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Run is invalidated? Okay. When you guys see your speed run, when you're watching your speed runners, okay? How often do you see a run where they just get arbitrarily scammed out of like 6 minutes due to zone bricks? You don't ever see those, okay?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation, and to entertain doubts.
Because they reset? Yeah, they reset until they get a good run or whatever, right? Get an unbricked run. Or they would just restart the timer like this. Or pause the timer and then start it up based on where they were actually at.
What ambition this emperor.
They don't have Comcast? I don't have Comcast anymore. Okay, I used to. Comcast, freaking worst company ever. I hate Comcast so much. The mention of Comcast just makes my blood boil just a little bit. Little bit. Nice belt. Why is everybody making fun of my belt? I haven't found any other belt, okay? I'm working on it. Do I have to go black market a belt just to get you guys to shut up about it? Just so I get like 5 res and then technically it gives me like something positive? Alright, stop saying yes. We'll pick up a belt. It's gonna be fine. Ah! The lockout! No! Ah! It was a misclick! It was a misclick. I agree. I can't stop the timer for that. That was a bona fide skill issue. Why am I still in lab? I don't even get anything good out of this. I get 1 ascendancy point. Or not 1, I get 1 passive point.
The weary traveler draws close to the defiles the effigy.
What was the outcome of the Connor bet? I won by 1,000. Wasn't even close. Pure, utter domination. It's Connor's punishment. I get to name his character for next league.
Resilience. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Are these resets start of the practice? I don't want to talk about it, okay? I'm gonna link the VOD of this character and be like, this is how you level the RF Scion. And then the YouTube chatters are gonna see me stuck in normal lab for 15 straight minutes because I reset it 4 times.
When the time comes to strike,
they're gonna start asking questions.
without the Emperor beckons to entertain our attendance. Give of yourself.
Did you just log out? Yes, I accidentally clicked the log out button. I have a keybind for it, and I misclicked it when I went to itch my nose. I don't know if I went to itch my nose. I don't know what it was. I moved my hand for some reason and accidentally hit the keybind. It was a significant misclick. Put it that way. It was a significant misclick.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, not gonna misclick again. Not gonna misclick again. We 5.5. Yep, 5.501.
Prove yourself, Ascendant.
Okay, I checked. I don't see any belts. I don't see any belts.
For your Emperor,
1 belt, please.
for the goddess of justice, you are worthy.
Actually, just straight scammed.
Embrace our gift.
2 quality versus transfigure gem. Oh, do we get rich
For this
on league start?
thing that we all deserve.
No. No, we don't.
You are the sculptor, crafting your destiny with the clay of mind, body, and purpose.
Is this a lab runner angle? I don't know what this is.
Hello, hello, hello.
This is the I got trapped at one point.
Toodles.
All right, you know what? You know what? Give me a belt. I'm tired of the belt jokes. Give me a belt.
I'd consider
75 life with res. Suck it, chat. You can no longer make belt jokes because now my belt is giving me actual stats in your faces. In your faces. Read it and weep, baby. Read it and freaking weep.
Chance.
One belt to rule them all, something like that. Pubgun, Alex, help me, please. Pubgun's not actually doing leveling runs, right? Pubgun's gonna sit in his hideout, talk about how he thinks bows deserve to get buffed, And then he's gonna burn one of his 57 mirrors. Be honest. That is the tried and true Fubgun stream daily routine until June 5th. At which point, then he'll realize, oh, I actually have to practice leveling something that isn't bows.
Not remember. We do this for freedom.
What's the timer you use? This is just live split. Is it a good timer to use? I don't know. It works for me, I guess. It works for me well enough. So I need to get. I need to get a 4-link from RF. We need to upgrade these gloves to something different. Color's name gonna be? Not I haven't decided yet. It could be anything along the lines of giving him a little bit of crap for not being able to craft a quiver. It could be about how he lost by 1,000. It could just be free advertising, like, you know, something just along the lines of go to Captain Lance for actually good builds, or, you know, like, you know, I don't freaking know. I haven't really decided. I haven't decided how I want to maximize the value out of naming his character. Could be a POV meme? Yeah, it could. I won in POV. It could be one of those, yep. We got options. We got options. Make him name himself Connor. Oh, just have him spell his name wrong. Okay, that's a little bit toxic. I don't think I could do that one. I can't do that one because I have a name like that where it's like not the normal spelling, and I've had it happen repeat where people spell my name wrong. I don't know if I could do that one because that one personally annoys me a little bit.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
No matter what, it's gonna be XE flavored. Yeah, we have to maximize some value for it.
I will return. Remember.
Ask for a discount, please. You really want me to do the discount thing? I'm thinking after June 5th. After we know what all's going down, we'll do a we'll do a little we'll do a chat voting session. We'll put the ideas forward and we'll do a little a voting we'll do a voting session on it. I need a monk.
I skip leg day. My pub would kick your ass. I quiver at Lance's strength. How boring and small. Can't lift the check my mouth wrote. Mugsy blows. I only ride the bench. 4K head. 5K no way. My strength is only small because cold.
You've thought about this a lot, Doggermod. Yeah, we'll I'm thinking after we get the actual like league name and stuff. Not league name, but like league mechanic. They reveal more stuff about the what's going on. We'll do a little bit of a poll session for it. You gotta do something with the Rage Essence. Rage Essence is appropriate for multiple reasons. He lost to Rage Essences. Okay, well, I mean, he lost regardless of the Rage Essences. But the last craft he did was very Rage involved. both metaphorically, psychologically, and because he was crafting with something literally called a Rage Essence. Mentally defeated? Yeah. Either way, it's not a today thing, guys. I want the possibility of having some context of what's gonna be like I don't know, like there could be something that happens in the patch notes or something they add that would give us a incentive to name him something differently than what we would come up with today. I don't know if that makes sense. You know, like some level of there might be something that would be relevant and appropriate based on changes that occur. So I kind of want to wait for June 5th at least. Like a nerf? Could be a nerf, could be a new thing. It could be he decides he's going to play X build and we say, okay, we'll make the name based on that a little bit, you know, like that sort of thing. Where's my res? I didn't know Pirate Software was involved. I don't think he was. I didn't follow the drama too closely though. From my view, it was just super cool to see people push different training builds. I wouldn't say it's drama. I had a lot of fun with the bet. I think Connor did have fun with the bet, but he was super tilted the last day with the Rage Essences. I don't know. He said he did say on that day, which I think, I don't know, I think he was kind of rage induced from the essences. He did say this is the least fun league he'd ever played. He swore off private leagues. I think he'll be back. I think he'll log into a private league in the future. You sell far more mats, yeah. It would probably require some level of mentality change. Like, I don't know. I for one, I don't know. Let's say 2 years ago, I don't know if this is when the change occurred for me. I was pretty against doing like SSF and stuff. Like not wanting to do super grindy, this forces me to do mechanics I don't want to like. But over the past couple years, trying out private leagues, doing some SSF runs, I have become a believer. I have become a believer. Like, I genuinely start to have some level of enjoyment for... I'm not gonna say I like SSF more than a trade league, because I don't. I still would definitely still prefer a trade league over SSF, but when a league starts to die down, it's fun to do an SSF run, I think. or a private league, which isn't really SSF, but it's definitely not trade either. It's a little in between. It's got its own thing going on. SF is high league dependent. Necro SSF would be AIDS. Sellers is good SSF league. Necro Settlers was really strong SSF. Necropolis, if you're talking about just Necropolis as well, also very strong SSF. I played a Necropolis run in SSF, and I could make like basically perfect gear with the Necropolis mechanic. Like I did multiple Trickster Hardcore SSF Blight runs. One where I died to a Maven memory game, and the other death was to Reflect. That was one of the first hardcore SSF runs where we were attempting to run it to the Ubers. Necropolis crafts are cracked? Yeah. Necropolis is very strong. Definitely very strong for SSF. Tell me the number of stash tabs you need for SSF Necropolis to be good. The number of stash tabs you need for it to be good. You don't need that many stash tabs for it to be good. You have to come to an understanding that you don't need a full plot graveyard to make a good item. At least 30, you definitely don't need 30 quads. But for frame of reference, at the time when I did the run, I think I had like 3 quads or 4 quads or something like that. Because it matters to you, apparently. $28 quads. Zoffreys? Yeah, Zoffreys was something else. Good old mana print mod.
Humiliation again.
Okay, it's a good thing we're close to Cruel Lab because our sustain's starting to fall off again. We're getting too much life. Too much life. If you could replace one Ascendancy with the Freesia version, which would it be? If I could replace... outright replace. Okay, Scavenger's tempting. I like base Scion to begin with. I think Scavenger's probably just too arbitrarily OP. My brain, honestly, it goes to something like Bog Witch. Lukadush says Bog Witch too. The reason I would say something like Bog Witch is because Witch's Ascendancy classes just kind of suck. It's like I'd rather replace one of the Ascendancies that has nothing going for it, you know? Like, Scion's already pretty good. So replacing it would just be, okay, let's get a little bit more power creep. Bog Witch, at least, I feel like you're taking something bad and making like it so it has an option that's decent. Assassin with Surfcaster. I mean, Surfcaster was pretty insane. Shadow at least has Trickster, though. I feel like Witch has, like, nothing. I would take a Guardian over for Puppeteer. Puppeteer is pretty sick. Puppeteer was pretty sick. I think I want to go back here and get this stuff cleared out of my inventory. Potential belt upgrades. Nope. I would like to see some love for traps in next patch. Oh, a trap rework patch. Traps definitely could use some help for sure. They're kind of not in a great situation right now. We hit something, I guess. Hey, +1 socketed. Not the greatest enchant or corruption, but it's decent. That'll help you hit the radius breakpoint. Especially if you do enhance, that gives you a double radius breakpoint. And it gives you like 5% more damage from all the different support gems that get 1% more, right? Yo, Dezel, I got a fat upgrade. What'd you get, Dezel? How good is Scion compared to Chieftain? It's worse for life-based, especially on a league start. Better late game by a good margin. Global defense fracture. That's a good look at chess piece you got there. That's a good look at chess piece. Only 20 quality though, Dezel. You telling me the SSF King could only get a 20 quality chess piece? What happened there? What's all my over qualities ripped? Forced to settle. Brought down to a low place. So even with triple splits and everything, you didn't have anything over. Are you just... Surely not. Surely you'd have some extra 25s laying around, right? You really had to... You lost that many on the... They all died? That's brutal, man. I've lost 15 of them. Ugh. And that was like you were doing splits, right? You're doing triple splits and everything. And that's brutal. Sounds like you got feasted on. Got eaten. Eaten alive.
Stay sharp.
Good tidings to you.
Tensi base, 2 horrors, 2 exalts. Conk, burn damage, more Ellie. Hey, that's pretty nice. Strength, 2. GG, that's a good looking hit you got there. Can I have a glove upgrade, good sir? You'd be so kind. Can I have a glove upgrade real quick here?
I'd consider that
Life.
a win.
All right. Can we chrome? 3 blue, 1 red. 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 You know what? I'm not gonna risk it because right now I'm getting destroyed. I'm not gonna risk it. We're just gonna go Swift Affliction and call it good enough. We're just gonna go Swift Affliction. So we go Life Tap, Swift Affliction, call it a day. Because I'm getting destroyed. Getting absolutely destroyed there. That's just not going well. Now I just recom. Abyssal Saga Strength. Okay, whoa. Okay, hold down, slow down there, soldier. You need to look up what I did for recoms. You don't recom blindly percent strength with bad affixes. You need to get non-native modifiers, non-natives. Look up the setups I was doing. You get one like basically like evasion pair of boots with percent strength, dex and suppress, something like that. No, do not just recom and pray. Do not listen to. Do not just recom and pray. Don't screw yourself here, okay? I'll just listen to chat. Chat's on something, man. Basically stuff that can't roll on the other base, correct. Dex and suppress on an evasion pair of boots is what I'd recommend going for. And you can recom to make that pair.
Remember, life
Alright.
is precious.
Not ideal for a 4-link on RF, but it'll do. It'll do.
Cannot have but a moment of spite.
Are the odds similar if it's a 50-50 for the base? No. No, they are not. Int can occur on both bases. That bad tier of strength can occur on both bases. You click that recom, the likelihood you don't end up with Abyssal Socket or your T1 strength or percent strength is very high. You need to use non-natives. Percent strength with 2 mods that cannot occur on the correct base. If you want to do the matching base thing like you're doing, the other option is doing a bunch of fundamental spam until you get flat strength with percent strength, and then you have a 2 mod, and that gives you like a, what? 30% chance to give you a 3 mod back? But that's a ton of extra fossils. More expensive than crafting the non-native base. That's your call, though. You could do that route if you have a bunch of extra paladin boots. Like, if you're not caring about the quality on the paladin boots, which will make it less expensive, then you can just get a ton of paladin hunter boots and recom for 2 mod strength, percent strength boots. That also works. But it would have to be percent strength plus T1 flat strength, not percent strength plus arbitrary bad affixes. They have to be, like, ideal affixes. Are we getting Gary resolved right now? Getting Gary resolved. Late stream, yeah, we started late. We got, okay, full disclosure with the whole starting the stream late thing. I have a confession. I was watching Leary versus Yo Warlord semifinal. Okay. I was being irresponsible, okay? I was supposed to start stream like earlier, not gonna lie. I was being a bit irresponsible. Nah, you were snacking? I just told you what I was doing. I wasn't stacking. Can I get OG Oblivion for $3 on Steam right now? OG Oblivion? I mean, if you're planning to play Oblivion, I don't know. I'd probably just fork out a bit of the extra cash to get the new HD version, right? Might as well, if you're gonna play it, might as well have the high def experience. Using these with benchcrafted suppress is fine. I don't know if benchcrafted suppress is fine. It might be, in which case you can save yourself a ton of currency. But this is one of the rules I'm unsure on, is if the benchcrafted suppress counts as exclusive or if it works to count as suppress. No, it just doesn't work. I'm pretty sure even if it worked as non-exclusive, the benchcrafted suppress can occur on the final recom. It has to be the native suppression, not the benchcraft, now that I'm thinking about it. I think that shortcut will not pan out for you. The way you do the recoms, by the way, is you get one pair with suppress, one pair with dex, like to set up for the recom pair to do the recom on the paladin boots. If you want to make the suppress dex percent strength, you do aspects, benchcrafts on the prefix side, slam together. That's what you do. You do that on 2 mods. If you're trying to make a 1 mod become a 2 mod, then it's just double suffix benchcraft plus aspects to make the 2 mods initially, to then set up for making them a 3 mod. Have you considered ranking on AoE 2 for 2 weeks before league start? No, I haven't. Surely this hits. +1 frenzy incoming Dezel, I believe. Lance vs. Hera show mats. You know what's funny? I have played Hera in a ranked game. I, under no circumstances, should have ever been matched against Hera based on my elo. But it was because of, oh, it was, yeah, it was Empire Wars. And I was actually pretty good at Empire Wars. So I was doing 1v1 Empire Wars, and it was early on when the ranks weren't really, like, that far in terms of, like, people hadn't played a ton of it. So the elos between the best players and not the best players weren't necessarily as far.
Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me.
Needless to say, I got destroyed. He stunted on me with feudal archers. It was, he like did a challenge thing with his chat where he was like, I'm gonna stay feudal the entire time, and I still lost by a mile. It wasn't even close. I was like, I had mangonels, and he was killing them with like 5 feudal archers. It was horrendous. The amount of humbling experience it was to have mangonels and be unable to kill feudal archers. It was not a great day for my psychological well-being. I was about to ask. Yeah, no, it was... I got destroyed. At one point, I had the hubris, though, to think, oh, I made it to Castle Age. He's got feudal archers. At one point, I thought to myself, "Oh, I'm gonna get these feudal archers. I'm gonna get these mangonels out, and I'm gonna put the hurting on them." I had the hubris at one point. I thought that. Now that lasted about like 2 minutes into Castle Age before I realized the situation. But no, it didn't go well. It did not go well.
Born of ocean's mire and death washed. Hold on, Tiek.
I still follow a lot of those tourneys. I do too. I really like watching AoE too.
The relic keep your wits about you.
I think my favorite matches are watching when the games get like relatively messy. When it's just like straightforward meta play, I don't usually enjoy it as much, but certain pro players usually make for some pretty interesting games. Like, I really like watching MBL, Yo, Doubt, because they're quite likely to do like some whack stuff that ends up making for games that don't feel as straight up. So that RTS died some time ago, at least for big tournaments. I feel like they still host a decent amount of well, I mean, I guess I don't really know what kind of size tournaments were hosted previously, but at least for AoE2, it still feels like they still do a decent amount of tournaments. Metagame can get boring to watch. Yeah, I kind of think so. I mean, it's the meta for a reason, though. It's super efficient. Did music go to get water? Oh, it probably paused. Hold on. There you go. When they split between land and water micro, it just blows my mind how attentive the pros are. Yeah, it's crazy. They're all over the place doing stuff. Amix, hell yeah, I'm starting this, Amix? You thinking about starting RF Scion? I think it's super unlikely they're gonna nerf Ivory Tower and stuff, so... Figured if I get this guide done pre-league launch, if people wanted to start it, there would be a good guide for them on progression and stuff. Scion buffs. Would they buff Scion? Scion kind of just randomly gets updated here and there when they rework other Ascendancies. So maybe there's a chance. Like, if they rework, let's say they rework Occultist. The Occultist sub-Ascendancy is like halfway decent for this build, but if they made it better, could be a nice buff depending on what they change with it. If that's a thing that even happened, right? Trickster gets nerfed. Imagine Trickster gets nerfed and it makes the Scion sub-Ascendancy better. Think about it. Could happen. Phoresia Jewels. If you got Phoresia Jewels and you could steal Shavs on Scion, that's like the one weak point of the character, is playing Coruscating. If you get to not have to play Coruscating, that's kind of just crazy. That's crazy talk, really.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Scion better than actual Occultist. Classy stuff. Just give us the classes. I don't think they're gonna give us the classes. It would be interesting if they gave us like, they'd have to polish them up a lot more than what they were. Because what they were was just like pure power creep, right? My RF is turned off when I use Coruscating. What do I do? You need to have this node spec'd, Eternal Youth. If you don't have that node spec'd, what happens is you click Coruscating, it sets your life to 1, and then your life doesn't recover, and the game reads your life at 1 and it says Righteous Fire turns off. You need to have Eternal Youth spec'd. It should not be turning off. That's it, thanks. Yep. You also need Eternal Youth because that's how you sustain your life cost of skills. What's the loot filter? It's just Tai Tai's AA caster loot filter we're using. Ranger gets free Awakened Fork. That checks out. Yep. Just give Juggernaut the ability to steal three endurance charges on top of the one they already have. This math do be mathing. Still feels like a fever dream. It's real, man. It's real. Just gotta accept it. Is that a question that'll go in the FAQ? Yeah, I'll probably have an FAQ section in the notes of the POB. Eternal Youth is always a common question for low life RF. It's not a keystone people have too much practice with. Very few builds use Eternal Youth.
The Lance returns to his sanctum. God bless.
Returns to his. I'm not even gonna start Sanctum. I think I'm gonna do Tujin Expedition. Rog probably is what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm thinking of right now. He's gonna start Heist. Heist is good for like your first like couple uniques, right? If you have a couple like decent common uniques. Regardless, I'll probably do Heist for like 15 minutes to get like 10 Chaos Orbs. And then progress after that is what I'll probably do.
It's time you were part of
Scion still has stun immune with Rage when Berserker doesn't. Scion just got it's in a half-Z position where some of the stuff stays, some of it doesn't. Scion still has percent strength on Chieftain when Chieftain doesn't have percent strength anymore. Stuff's all over the place, right? We're gonna start Jug with Brutus. If they change nothing, I'll do Jug with Brutus. If they do change stuff, I'll probably just, I want to play something new or something different. I'm hoping we get like some new archetype buffs, some new skills, something. That's what I'm kind of rooting for. One of the teasers had Trickster with EE and Lightning Strike. Not sure if it's secret. Is GG employee playing strong build? I think that's them saying they're gonna nerf it. I think that is a very clear, hey, this build, we all know we're gonna nerf it. This is us saying we're gonna nerf it. That's what I think it is. It's a clear salute, yeah. No, I think it's donezo. It's about to pack its bags. If the next teaser has Penance Brand, I'm gonna cry, Dazzle. They're not gonna have Penance Brand. I hope they would have Penance Brand. I hope they have Hex Blast. I hope they have Splitting Steel. They're not gonna have any of those. That's what my money's on. There's a lot of things that deserve nerfs that aren't gonna get it because they aren't the top thing. Lightning Strike, Zenith are kind of like stuff at the forefront. Penance Brand, Hex Blast, Splitting Steel, all those things are just gonna go untouched. They're next in line for the meta throne unless we get something more OP and stronger with stuff they buff up. Is Frostblades safe? Frostblades isn't even good. I don't know if I had the waypoint on this, so I should probably leave a portal. Power Siphon? I think Power Siphon, yeah. I think Locust Mines will get it. I just started Frostblades on an SSF run. Is that the Frostblades isn't like an acceptably okay skill? Like it's average at best, right? But it doesn't hit 3 times. You know what I mean? LS is 450%, it hits 3 times. Frostblades is 450% and it hits once. Those things aren't, they're not in the same weight class, you know? I'm gonna try a heavy strike run. Good luck, let us know how it goes. Take notes, record them. Is that our Wilds music? I think so. Frostblades is more base than LS? But why would that make them want to nerf it? Frostblades is a really fun ability. It is. Frostblades is probably one of the best clear skills in the game. Its clear is really insane. Because you have the crazy strike range, tons of projectiles. Like, its clear can be pretty nutty. Got the good attack rate. I'm worried the Trickster's gonna get gutted. That is a possibility. I don't think they're touching Trickster myself. I just don't see it. Oh, okay. I think they're gonna nerf Escape Artist. That's what I think they're gonna do. I guess they could go for more. I just feel like they've been really hesitant to do like Ascendancy nerfs. They've pretty much only been doing like the occasional Ascendancy reworks. Weird to see a small AoE after Kikar. Listen, I'm leveling, I'm working on it, okay? State of Champion. Champion was never good. It got a tiny slap on the wrist, and that's all it took. I think the biggest thing that made people less likely to click Champion wasn't even the changes to Champion. It was the changes to Determination and Grace more than anything else. Get the flies. We did get the flies. We have any news from GGG? It's the weekend. I don't think we're gonna get any teasers today. It's Sunday in New Zealand, right? Warp scale boots, technically better than my current ones. Hopefully, movement speed.
Though I loved him, I know
they do have movement speed.
The very moment he touched that
Blues res.
I will weep over his passing for many more nights to come. There's an go with courage.
You what? So keep your wits about you.
Okay.
That's all. If you're thinking about dying,
Do life tap there, I guess. Let's do a Mortal Call. Let's do that actually.
Hello, hello.
Fire and lightning. Cool. Back to capped. 3 passive points. Start getting ourselves some more dot multi. I go do my lab now. Is it Guardian Righteous Fire time? Sub Ascendancy? Chamber of Sins. Oh no. We done messed up. I just feel like they do big late Sunday drops. Well, I mean, Sunday is Monday for them, but Saturday is Sunday for them. You think they would do Saturday our time for an info dump or a teaser? Get your price checks ready. Do not. No one's price checking anything, guys. Is it chill out? What skill I use before Righteous Fire? So I did Spectral Throw till Poison Concoction till Righteous Fire at level 20. Or I think I swapped to 19 maybe. Roughly when we did the swaps, right?
Can I not have but a moment?
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way around.
Exube Herm, congrats on a strength stack win. That was some grinding there. I caught a while. I was tuning in. Hopefully you enjoyed it, man. I had a lot of fun doing it. I'm hoping the people that... Hoping you guys watching it was a... entertaining contest.
Such resilience.
What do you think about Holy Flame Totem, Mule? I mean, if that's what you're used to, you could do Holy Flame Totem, Magma Orb, or something like that. That's kind of up to you. Realistically, the difference in... how do I put this? The difference you're gonna make choosing the best meta leveling skill and some homegrown whatever you're used to that you like doing in the timetable that it takes you to get to Righteous Fire, it's probably gonna make at most 5 to 15 minute difference. So ultimately, I think just play something you like or something you're familiar with. Even if you're playing something you're familiar with versus like what might be the best thing to do, that might still end up being more comparable speed-wise if you know how to do the thing you know how to do versus doing something you're uncomfortable with. I liked the thing I did with doing Spectro and a Poison Concoction. That felt pretty solid, but really it's just you need to get to level 20 and then respect RF, and then at that point you're home free, I think. I never played RF. I'm wondering if it's time to try it out. Join us, brother. Join the RF cult. It's a good time, man. It's a good time. There's occasionally people that say RF is boring. We silence those and throw them in the closet. So as long as you don't go around saying that RF is boring, you know, we'll welcome you with open arms. You know what I'm saying?
You were born for this. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Could you fix the screen size in OBS? What's wrong with the screen size? Is there something wrong with the Twitch stream? What's the issue? Holy mistakes were made. It's okay. You have black bars on the side. Seems fine to me. No issue. Okay. I think it's just you, Rivar. Sorry about the audio loop there. I reload the page. It's fine. Glad we figured it out. Cheating again? I'm not cheating. I was pausing because somebody was telling me to change my OBS settings. Okay? Relax. Cheating time. Let's not pretend like we didn't lose freaking 15 minutes in normal lab to the weird DC stuff that then led to me misclicking the log out, okay? Which never would have happened if it wasn't for the original freaking DC zone crashing bogus, okay? Listen, the timer should be at 3 hours flat right now. If it was honest. It's not even, it's like, it's dishonest in the wrong direction, okay? I'm getting scammed here.
Chance.
For quality, what do I even put that on? I don't know if it matters too much. Quality of Righteous Fire gives AoE, which is nice. I think in actual League Start, we probably put the quality into that dex back. The quality into, or put it, just transfer your random gem to try to resell is what we would do on actual League Start. Life, all res. Other stuff is just better.
The spirit. Remember to live.
Not picking up the amethyst ring? I didn't even see it, to be honest. You pause the timer for 20 minutes. At no point did I pause the timer for 20 minutes. And when I did pause the timer, I wasn't even in the game! Because I DC'd! BS, man! And it was a pause after it had already just stalled for like 2 minutes straight. Listen, anyone with an honest bone in their body would say the timer right now realistically should be 3 hours flat, okay? Anyone with an honest bone in their body would admit that is true. That I have been robbed. Rando disconnects are impossible during League starts. Oh, they're possible. They're possible. Not true. It should be 340. What are you guys smoking? What did I do to deserve this level of toxicity? Rob like Child's Donuts. Oh, I got a story for you guys. It wasn't me this time. I got, okay, so I kid you not. Yesterday, we had set up some food for Nolan, right? He had his little plate. He had some watermelon slices, and he had some like little tiny slices of pizza or something. He was sitting there for a while, not like, I think it seemed like he was full, like he wasn't gonna eat more. Okay. And eventually he's like, I kind of want to do something else. We're like, all right, dude, you can be done eating. You're probably full. And then my wife cleans off his plate by throwing it in the trash because we thought he was done eating. Like 10 minutes later, he walks back into the room with, and he starts going, "My food! My food! Where's my food?" He was like, he looked so sad. It wasn't me this time though. It was my wife. She was the one that cleaned off his plate. Okay, he apparently he was just gonna come back to eat some more, but he was gone when he came back. Oh, he was so sad. And it wasn't my fault this time, okay? It wasn't my fault. She covered for you? It wasn't me, man. But yeah, no, he was all sorts of distressed when he came back to find that the food that was on his plate was no longer there. Why Scion? Because Scion is insanely good for an ES-based Righteous Fire character. That's why Scion. Is my shield scar skill in my bar? It's on my spacebar keybind. If I control click, you can see it right there. There is a second set of keybinds that can be seen whenever you press control. They don't have to be control whatever. They can have, like, they can be reassigned to regular buttons. Scion's by far the coolest lore-wise. Does Scion have lore? She's just like in a cage because of Dominus or something. Nice trick after 4,000 arrows, Abrail. Don't feel bad. There's going to be so many things that you'll find out and be like, oh, I didn't know that for how long? I got a good example for myself. This league, they apparently added this little goat path on the ledge, which just gives you like way more XP, and it seems like it's even like a faster route. And I didn't know about it for basically the entirety of Settlers. But I saw it like 2 days ago on like I'm Exile stream. I was like, what? This exists? There's always going to be things like that in PoE. The daughter of Corrupt Nobles, the Scion, was exiled to raid class for killing her husband on their wedding night. So she kind of crazy. Killing her husband on the wedding night. Is there context to that, or is she just... She went Black Widow mode. I can fix her. Good luck with that. It was a backstabbing for cheating. Was that actually what it was? Or are you just making that up? My PoE website stole the donuts. I don't know how long you guys are going to keep this up. How long can you guys blame me for a crime that wasn't even a crime? They were in the common area. I have nothing more to say, okay? It was a legal acquisition of circular pastries, okay? Ooh, jeweler orbs. Just be glad they haven't started a Captain Lance wiki. Okay. I guess I'll be glad about that. Anyone that goes left here is crazy, by the way. I was in Arrow's stream the other day. He went left. I gotta be honest. After that moment, I need to. I don't know about this. And I used to freaking trust Arrow, but after I saw him go left, left is the only way. Left is not the only way, guys. Okay, it's crazy talk. Good adventurers go left. Left is just it's an insano path. You can't be going left, guys. You cannot be going left. People that go left are not trustworthy. I alternate between characters. That might just be worse. Not only are you going left occasionally, of your own free will, but you have no conviction. You're not even willing to commit to one way or the other. Left needs to backtrack the entire area for the Ankh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It makes no sense. They're like doing one extra zone. And the one extra zone they're doing is really freaking long. It's the craziest thing. Who won the strength challenge? We did. We won by about 1,000. Technically, we only beat Connor's POB by 500, but we beat his real character by 1,000. You go left, you get the moon orb, then you go back to and go right. This doesn't make any sense, guys, because no matter what, you're just doing an extra zone. Because you have to backtrack all the way. Like, you go right, you're instantly in the zone that has the Ankh. You go left, you do a zone that has no quest reward, and then you still have to traverse all the same zones. It is crazy. Dex race next. I would never do a Dex race. Ain't no shot you're convincing me to do a Dex race. Won't be me. What's a Dex race? Is a bad decision is what it is. We ain't never getting caught doing a Dex race. Make Dex great again? I'm just thinking of with their I don't know which interview it was. One of the bajillion interviews that happened. They're like, what are you guys gonna do about Dex being garbage? And they're like, yeah, we keep going back and forth on it. Every time there's a big debate and we just leave it with accuracy. Or something like that. Meanwhile, int giving, you know, raw good stats. Strength giving raw good stacks. Dex, here's some accuracy. Int's better for evasion than Dex is? Yeah. That is, I don't know. Dex just gets flexed on in both regards. Dex's whole specialty, which is evasion and accuracy, Int does better. Just funny to think about. Just funny to think about. Ooh, 100 life, chaos res, mana regen, and Int.
You ever heard of the wings of the
Yes, I will put that on, actually. Don't mind if I do.
Good luck to you.
Unethical ring. Should we reset the run, guys? Thoughts? Ring a little bit too unethical. Is it time to reset?
Goodbye.
You just wasted your RNG. Shut up. Don't say that. Okay? Don't say that. It's true, but don't remind me, okay? Who won the competition? Partly by guess. Yeah, guess. Who do you think won, huh? Huh? Who do you think won? Connor? You didn't just spell his name with one N and an O. That's just holy. That's double toxic, man. Gave him a 1 N and the O. Can we fit an Arrogance Vitality? Arrogance Vitality would be a good situation for us to do. Maybe after we grab this dot multi-wheel, we'll do something like that. A Reservation, Arrogance Vitality. Go Tempest Arctic as well.
Alchemy.
You think they're going to keep Recombinating considering they already implemented in PoE2? Do I think they're going to keep it? I said earlier, I give 20% odds it just stays as is. I don't think it's likely that they keep it as is, but maybe there's a chance. I want to cope. That's mostly me coping. 50% chance they outright remove it. because it is pretty busted strong. But it also, at the same time, you know, it does cost a decent amount to set up, so that's why I'm coping. And then I think 30% chance they keep it, but then they nerf it and they rework it in some way. Which, we'll see if they do that. I don't know. 20% is not good odds. I mean, that's just numbers I'm making up, right? Yeah, like... that's just how I feel about it. Whether or not they do that or whether or not that's actually the odds of survival, I don't freaking know. I'm just guessing, ultimately.
Is being transformed by divine madness.
Recombinator is boring. I disagree pretty wholeheartedly. Recombinator allows you to make a lot of things that wouldn't be able to exist otherwise. Like, for example, transferring special mods. That's cool. It also allows you to fix item levels. Say you find a good, unique base, you can fix the item level. You have a chance to. Which helps a lot with the whole rarity of quality bases and not having the right item levels. There's also the other upside of it makes a lot of gear that would otherwise be completely unfeasible on even a large sum of currency, reasonable on a decent sum of currency. I think all those things are positive, to be honest. You'll get a recom attempt after defeating the originator. Oh, like they limit the supply based on a boss kill. I don't feel like they would do something like that, but I guess they could. I think they'd be more likely to make it a... if they did something like in that regard, they would make it a droppable currency. Like, 1 in 5 chance you kill the originator, he drops a recombination orb, you know? That sort of thing. If they wanted to go that route, where they limit it by... supply, which that would be a pretty dang sizable nerf, right? A lot of the biggest, most popular ways to use recombinators right now is just the alt spam, one mod, slam, 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 you know, like that sort of thing. It would definitely make people think a lot more about how they approach recombinators if you limit the supply more. You're still coping? What am I coping about? We're just talking about possible things that could happen. No one's saying this will happen. Coping would be like, this is going to happen this way. You know? They have different things they could do. I think the most likely scenario is they just outright remove them. Did I not pick up the orb? I thought I picked it up already. What do you mean? Did it just arbitrarily just take like a really long time to fall on the floor? Is that what that was? It just took some ridiculously long time to fall on the floor. So I just thought it was already done, but it wasn't actually done. Is that... did I just get baited by this super long drop time? Just pause the timer like you did last time. I paused the timer when it was not in an error on my own part. I didn't pause the timer when I accidentally logged out on the lab. I didn't pause the timer for this either. Not when you need to read a Reddit post, a lengthy Reddit post, how to best utilize it. A lot of that post was pretty unnecessary in regards of how to use it. I mean, in terms of like, you needed to literally know like 2 things from that post for 90% of all cases in recombination, which is you need to understand what exclusive means, and you need to understand the freaking odds based on like the little table. Like you could read literally like 1 paragraph about exclusive mods and non-natives and that table, and that would cover like 90% of the use cases. I can't read though. Big unfortunate. You might want to work on that. Did they take reading out of the curriculum, or was it just a regression from playing too much PoE? I know my reading comprehension has greatly regressed since I started playing this game. It took a massive toll on my ability to read and comprehend. Basically just a 50-50. Oh no, not the 50-50 thing. We talking less or we talking reduced? We're talking reduced. Like if you already have a decent amount of increased reading investment, then you're probably going to be okay. For the most part, I'd say. This zone with no block seems like it might be a little sketch, but we'll see. We're mostly fine. You have some block at this point. Hey, Lotador, how you doing, man? Just 4 hours of Lance content? Yeah, we've been doing a little leveling run. No biggie. Opal Scepter, potential upgrade for the build. Arv Guide win? That's what I'm working on right now. Gotta do this. And then we have to do some various character setups with Ivory Tower. And we have to do a life-based setup for the Ivory Tower.
You found them. Bring me back.
What's up?
Res, mana regen, hold on multi. That stuff just isn't happening for us.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Ready, Exile?
What do you think about limiting the affix amount of recom to 3? Sounds like it would help balance recombinations. I mean, they could do a lot of different things to balance it. They could change the exclusive mod pool. They could limit the outcome. Who friggin' knows? I'm sure they'll tell us, hey, we're removing it, or hey, we're changing them. We'll find out soon enough. Left route would have been faster. Cope harder. It would not have been faster. These left routers are undeniably cooked. Can you explain the map? Why? Okay, I'll show the map thing. Okay, so if you go left, you have to go through this zone right here, which is this really long, like, pathway. And then you will still have to always come back and either go like this or go sideways here and progress all the way to the end of this zone. If you go right, you go straight through this, and you have to go through this zone, which is a much shorter zone that's a wide open area with a bunch of mobs. So it's basically, do you do this long zone or this shorter zone? This zone's just a nice big area with a bunch of mobs that isn't super long. What about going right for Solaris Temple 2, then Portal and go left? So you're skipping this zone? I mean, this zone isn't that long. You think left is better after Solaris? You know, I can kind of see the argument you guys are making. Because if you, I see what you're saying. If you go here and go Temple 2, then you skip the progression where you go through these two zones and you trade it for that zone. Because you do progress through the entire thing here, and then you go back through again. I could kind of see that. After all these years, I'm not going to change how I do the campaign. I can see the argument. Especially in the case where you, like, run past the waypoint or whatever. Like, if you miss the waypoint. You know, I'll consider it in the future. I am definitely a left hater, but that hybrid angle, I can kind of respect it. I see what you guys are saying. You get the TB on Bathhouse easier? I don't care about the TB for Bathhouse. You're only there to get Yugal and the lab thing. You don't need to go back for it. All right, anyways, we're gonna continue the run. We're gonna stop getting distracted. We're gonna stop getting distracted.
Oh, you must.
Bye.
If you split a double influence body armor, you can't split influence gear. Cannot split influence gear. If you want to split the base, you have to do it before you add influences. It will not work. Hey, we have exactly 3,000 life. It's kind of nice. Fire dot multi weapon to upgrade my weapon from the first fortification in this zone, please. One fire dot multi weapon coming right up.
Welcome, my friend.
Keep your word.
He dropped nothing. You've been cheated. Time to start setting up the grab board. No, we're not setting up the grab board. Not on the. That's not on the to-do list right now.
Neither the time nor the place. You
Have you? See ya.
In the farewell.
Well,
take care.
Think you're gonna kill the grab setup? No. I mean, let's be honest, grab isn't particularly strong, guys. I spent how many hours on grab and I maybe averaged 1D per hour from the grab time. I don't think there is any real need for them to nerf grab. Granted, I wasn't doing it super efficiently, but still. I did 200D per hour from grab. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. How many hours of grab did you do? And when did the House of Mir drop? Huh? I'm listening. Not about the direct nerf, but they might change it with the betrayal changes. Yeah, I guess you could say that. So far, the only thing they've really changed with betrayal is, you know, a bit of the quality of life stuff. But I think when Mark talked about betrayal, he wanted to do more than just that, right? He wanted more significant changes, I think.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You killed.
A mother's remember, humanity needs us.
I hope they don't cull nice betrayal crafts like aversion or minus mana. Oh, the special ones. You know what? That's kind of a good point. They're making them from maps, and there was a lot of name-specific crafts. I don't think they would. Remove some filler crafts. Nah, guys, I think it's good. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. At follow through on hardcore with your build, I would not ever recommend playing a coruscating elixir build on hardcore. You forget to press the flask once and you die. It's just not worth it, in my opinion. Way too easy to forget to press the flask. Just like you just one zone, you're just not paying attention. You think you press the key to start the flask, and you just don't. Do not recommend doing core skating on hardcore. I think it's not a good idea. Way too easy to just forget one time.
Can we be of
Get a
help?
shock collar for it so you remember. It's better safe than sorry. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. When it added an alert to click his flask at the start of maps, so that would like proc every zone change or something like that. Quinn ran the ghost that disables flask. Yeah, that's the other thing. That's the other thing. Even if you do remember to click your flask every single time, there is a very rare tormented ghost. You don't run into it very often. Very rare. But it can always just randomly happen. And that thing can auto turn off your flask. Like in the middle of it running. But it just literally can turn it off. Because that's a thing for some reason.
An emperor lights the way. An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand.
Siphoned? Siphoned is not really a thing. Siphoned is maybe a thing when you're talking like deep delve where you're going to be fighting a rare for forever. Where that actually matters. But I think it's pretty much just that torment mod where it's relevant, and if you forget to click it. Expedition Call. That one's pretty hard to die to. Like if you're clicking Expedition, you know that's a thing. I mean, yeah, you could just misread it, I guess, but if you're doing Expedition with a low life build, that's for me, that wouldn't be a reason to not do it. That would never be like I would play a low life build in hardcore, and that's like you have to like giga fail at reading because you have like a preload time when the monsters that could call you, they're in the ground. You have to manually set the explosion. You have to read the mods regardless, right? Like when you misread the Divine Altar. Listen, that was a hectic situation, okay? It was high pressure. I only had a minute on my Hunter Shrine. Okay, I had to make the most of it. I was just trying to click Quant. Never again. Lance, I see you're running Bestiary. Should you add Apparition Scarabs into this as well? So just stress yourself out when you're trying to like identify beasts. Add this extra thing in. Never again. Just pause? Yeah. Pause is gonna help for things like Betrayal. Am I hearing... I don't think I'm in the Hom 4 mood right now. Let's do Hom 3 instead.
Can I not have it a moment of silence?
Fusings? No quality of life today. It is Sunday in New Zealand, guys. They are not in office.
Not.
Maybe tomorrow, though. Maybe tomorrow, though. Lance will 100% run his Sanctum Farmer at launch. He just wants to stick it to the ASA. I'm not worried about sticking it to a alliance that was founded on a lie that lost before the event even started, okay? That embarrassment. Speaking of, I didn't even play Sanctum in the league where that whole meme was going on. I started cold dot. Like, what the hell? I literally played Val Cold Snap. It was a good time, by the way. True, you played a meme build. It was not a meme build. It was a good character. Screw you. This is why they need to nerf things harder. People are getting too comfortable with their 1,000+ effectiveness hit-based skills. They want to go around talking trash to dot-based skills. Out of control. These hit-based players need to be messed up, okay? I remember there being an Antiquarian. I didn't league start the Antiquarian. The Antiquarian was like the 4th or 5th build we played in the event. Antiquarian was a good time as well. Yeah, they fixed dot scaling. I would take either. I would take either they make hit-based builds significantly worse in order to make dot builds comparable, or make dot builds better. I'm good for both. Raise the dot cap. So help me. So help me. If all we get is the dot cap being raised and all dot builds stay just garbage, because that would do nothing for them. Oh, I know who to blame. Dot cap raised with the Death Oath nerf to go with it. It's only fair. I don't know if fair is the word I would use. I don't know if fair is the word I would use for that. If dot cap is raised, so is regen cap. Nobody's hitting regen cap. I am. You're not. What's up, Chica? Hey, Sarah and DB, how you doing? MP almost did on a completely meme character. I.e. not a real build.
Unique.
You're well. Ready to go?
Did Jung do it and it got deleted the next day? Was there something bugged with regen? Maybe. That I don't remember. Ooh, life and movement speed. Okay. I'm interested. Do I have the chromes for this? Turns out I do.
What have you got?
Block attack damage, life, ES. Bye to that thing.
Ready, Exile? It is time to... You there! Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
You gonna practice PV1 Final League before it's gonna go maintenance mode? It's not going maintenance mode. Here's what's gonna happen. PV1 will slowly over time eat the PV2 player base alive as people jump ship in droves to play the clearly superior game. And eventually there will be no more PV2 leagues. It will get left desolate and unloved.
Ready, Exile?
What have they done to you? This night must be
Is there a reason you still have Pox League in your title? Oh, do I? I didn't even realize I still had it in my title. No, there's no reason I have it in my title. Whoops. Yep, don't need that anymore. Good point. How's your fire trial build going? Oh, fine. Looking like we're gonna get about a 4-hour, 40-minute all passive Merc Lab campaign run, which is not like anything crazy good, but it's okay. I'm happy with that. And Alex got 2 void stones that amount of time? Yeah. He said he did a 4-hour, 51-minute 2-stone run on Elementalist. On Elementalist of all things. All I heard was... Witch doesn't need any buffs. Which is fine, guys. It's got the world record time for a 2-stone run. Who? Alex Bloodlord. One of the fastest racers in PoE. Kind of insane. He rated us actually this morning. Is the timer a scam? Yeah, it should be 20 minutes faster. He won the second most money in Gauntlet while working full time. Turns out he's pretty good at the game. Who would have thought?
The banner.
Quartz or
You return.
silver? I don't know if it matters too much.
We do this for freedom.
I can't really afford to use any of this anyways.
I go well, Exile.
How much strength did he have though? On his Archmage, Hyro, and Gauntlet? I don't know. Probably like 200. Enough to have determination. Actually, I don't know. Would he even be running? He probably wouldn't even run determination on Archmage, Hyro. Archmage Hyro is more of a raw EHP angle. Are these good to go? Percent strength, suppress, dex, correct. Since you have full prefixes on the Pandemonium, I would recommend Suffix Can Be Changed scouring your main pair. You don't want to end up with 3 full prefixes. That's a bad situation to be in. So I would Suffix Can Be Changed scour so you only have 3 total prefixes. That way your likelihood of getting 3 prefixes back is like 10%. Unless you want to annul save and do that on the other side, but... No, you should be fine. If you scour these prefixes, then you should be fine, because the evasion can't carry over. So there's no way you fill prefixes then.
Always keep your eye.
Well, now that the time and tide wait for no man.
Make
The heck? Did I not just go through the thing?
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Whoops. Unlucky. Rest in peace. Lost the 50-50. The good news is you're ready to go for the 50-50 again. Try to save you. It's too late now, though. There's no saving me sometimes.
must be a gold.
Can I not have but a moment of respite?
Alert lab carry time. There is no lab carry, guys. Oh, sir. You do RF expedition you mentioned a while ago. Is it a possibility to do expedition? Yeah, if you're doing RF is decent for expedition. I'd really say doing chieftain if you're gonna do a expedition RF start is probably the play. Probably the angle if you're gonna try to go for something like that.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all its citizens. Give up yourself.
Oh no, he's double swords. Try to take me out.
By the goddess, what ambition! Wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
I'm asking for you. I'm trying to steer clear of what you're doing. Wait, what? You're saying if I league start expedition, you're going to avoid expedition? Maybe ask me after they reveal what all they're changing, because that'll tell me what build I'm going to play, which will tell me what I actually want to farm. How about this? How about this? Don't do Expedition, Sanctum, Legion, Ultimatum. Don't do Essence farming. Don't do Beast farming. Don't do... I just need to go through the list of all the possible good farms for League Start, so that way I don't have to risk you playing them when I might want to, you know what I mean? Don't actually play. Yeah.
When the time comes to strike.
No, just flip. Yeah, don't do flipping. Don't do ooh, what else can we stop him from doing? Don't do any boss rushing. Oh, you know what you should do?
Your sentence.
Do delve.
You were born.
Do delve. We got him. Do delve. That's what you should do for your League Star farm. I will. I promise you, I will not go to delve. Do delve. Sucker. Enjoy your 0 div per hour profit for 500 depth.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through trouble.
Enjoy your 3D fossils. They're not gonna be 3D after I sent that guy down there. He's gonna farm them up. He's gonna generate so many. You're not gonna be able to sell them for 3D. And honestly, the only reason those sold for 3D is because of the Fub Gooners. Rogue Exile strat was making so much ridiculous currency that people could justify paying just stupid prices. That is, don't expect that in the future. You're not gonna have that level of buy power. Fire Trap XP, go from 15 to 17, and I can't use Fire Trap. Holy, that was well played. Ah, what am I doing? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just 2 levels without Fire Trap. It's fine.
Greetings. Remember.
You know what I should do, actually? Here's what I should do. Go over here.
Hello, some have dead.
level 12. Alright, the damage is definitely going to be worse, but it'll be fine. We still have RF. It'll be fine. Katava without Fire Trap. We'll get the levels before Katava, hopefully.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Everything's fine, guys. 2 levels, we'll be fine. Woo! Pathfinder sub-ascendancy feels good right now. Look at that speed boost we just took. Basically have permanent uptime on Ruby Floss now. Use it whenever I want. Two levels. Well, I think we're gonna beat that 440 time I said earlier pretty handily. Oh, I need to go fix my thing now. Get Arrogance Vitality in here. Was the campaign record 430 at one point? I have no idea. Maybe when the game was slower ages ago, who freaking knows? Holy, that's a lot of text. I can't read all that, guys. That's way too much text.
Good tidings. Time and tide wait for no man.
I have all my passives. 21, that's right. Alright. Is this the reverse of a speed run, aka a slow run? I'm not going that slow, okay? I think we're going at a perfectly acceptable rate. Okay. Tai is killing Ubers right now. No, he's freaking not. I just can't say Tai this or that for every little thing. Tai quit the league by now. Now that I could believe. Oh, can you play RF without booms? Because RF is fun without booms. Just is, man. I don't know.
I shall strike you down.
Timer should be 5:05. Timer should be shorter. I'm gonna... Sounds like Insane Copium. It's not Insane Copium. We got so robbed, man. If dot cap didn't exist, he'd be faster. No! No, I wouldn't be. Okay, no. Nope. Not gonna play into it. You're just trolling. They're just trolling me. Honestly, another nice thing about the Pathfinder is just the life flask. We could kind of just spam life flask. It's actually really chill. Whenever I freaking need it, I can press it. That's really nice for a life-based RF. Where's the arrogance? We don't have the links for it. If I had like 2 reds, we could have arrogance vitality. I'm missing 2 reds and a blue right now because I want to run Tempest Shield and I want to run arrogance vitality with our current setup. All right. There it is. Where's the little thing? Is it that? Is that what you wait for? The little proc? I usually get 5 to 6 in practice at 7 to 8 at League Star because I'm just chatting with people. I go slower on League Star too, not just because of like chatting, but with oh, there's like League Mechanic stuff. I like mentally in my head, I know I need to skip League Mechanic. It is not beneficial to do League Mechanic on League Starts, but I can't help myself, and I end up clicking them anyways. I'm pretty happy with that. I definitely think we could do sub 4 with the Scion RF start. Man, that felt really good. I didn't think about this, honestly, but once I clicked Pathfinder, I felt like I could click this pretty much throughout the entire zone. I really didn't think I was going to have that much uptime on silver. But our silver felt really good while mapping. And then the ruby's just permanent uptime on bosses, pretty much. You feel like the Pathfinder first is better? You know, honestly, I can maybe see the argument for it, but by Cruel, do you have a silver flask by Cruel? I know you have Ruby. You have Ruby. I guess you have the spammable life flask. We could go Pathfinder first. Did you Valor your RF gem? I did not Val my RF. I could try it right now. Hiya! Oh, of course. That would, I mean, if you get a Val RF, that'd speed up the run too. I just cooked my RNG if I do a Val RF League cert. You can get one at Act 7 from the Silver Locket. Oh, and that is when you get Cruel Lab. Maybe Pathfinder first would be the play. Because that really speeds up your zone progression. You guys might be convincing me. Maybe Pathfinder